Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to the stream here on PACIFIC414 for YouTube and Rumble. Tonight we're going to play more Warhammer 40K Space Marine, the Master Crafted Edition, and we're going to see if the game will cooperate with the standard Xbox controller, unlike last Tuesday when I had to switch from my Xbox controller to my PS5 controller. Why? Because apparently the game isn't really optimized that well, and also some other settings aren't done that well. But we're going to get this done. And I'm just waiting for Slobs to capture the game. It should be capturing the game, but with it being Slobs, you never know sometimes. Alright, come on. Capture the game. It's not that hard. There you go. Alright. Let's make sure it recognizes the correct controls, and no, it's still showing up as a PS5, PS4 controller. So I'm just gonna disconnect the controller, then plug it back in. There we go. Now it wants to recognize the right controller. Sega, what the hell, man? Alright, so we're in Chapter 8, Whispers of the Dead. We'll see how far we can get tonight, and yeah. I had to run a few tests last night for the controls and everything, especially what was happening the last time I played.
Damn orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Hold on. Let's quit this campaign. This is the one that we want. No, that... okay. I confused myself. I'm an idiot.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking
How's
up
your
Vox
day been,
chatter
Lady
from
Miss?
Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
No, this isn't the right chapter. What the hell, game? Campaign. This is the one that we want. Ah, I swear. Should just load up right where I left off. Shouldn't have to do anything extra.
Not much tidier than below. But at least we have the sky over our heads again. Our rendezvous point is this way.
Alright, fine, I'll go the correct way.
Report to your designated shelters.
So we're a little bit further back than we were when we left off last time, but that's fine.
So terror,
Just gonna deal with it.
demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy.
Make sure I
at all.
grab this stuff in here.
For orcs, this was sport.
And I am live over on YouTube and Rumble. So, whichever platform you're on, don't be afraid to say anything. I don't bite.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
It's been going, just keeping an eye on Hurricane Aaron. It's supposed to be passing through our area early Thursday morning, but gotta keep a vigilant eye on all the latest updates to find out if it's still on the same course that they're projecting or if that course has changed. And so far, it's staying on their projected course. But again,
Titus, if they
that
take
could
over
change
the
at any moment.
Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Space Marine recognized. Granting access.
Alright, so I gotta do all this again. Yay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, I know how to use the damn weapon. Get behind some cover here.
Never forget.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to where the rockets were landing. That's why I died. Yes, I know how to use it. You don't have to keep telling me. Alright, come on. Let's just skip this cutscene. We've
Orc
already
rocket
seen
launchers
it.
on the high ground.
Alright. And I gotta watch my health because it's already low. But if one of his little friends wants to come down and become energy for my health, that would work for me. Alright. Got one more shot. Come on. There. He's down. And he's down.
Evacuation center Theta is no longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
Xenos haven't left a single structure undamaged.
Or unblooded.
I'm gonna go in here.
Worker absence is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial training.
Gotta make sure I reload this way. I don't have to stop in the middle of a fight to reload. Okay, let's pick up the ammo. Alright. Head down here.
Greenskin!
Evacuation center Bravo is self-contained.
shoot you. I don't have any problem shooting you. Lousy orc. Let's see. No, I'm gonna keep the chain sword. No, I'm keeping that. And I'm just keeping everything, but I am gonna get the ammo. There, got him. Got him. There we go. My shield's regenerating. Gotta get behind cover. Alright. He's gone, but we still have these other guys to deal with.
Success is measured in blood.
And I blew up.
Or your enemies.
Alright. Should restart near that point. Taking the ammo. You know what? I'm taking the axe. Nothing against the chain sword, but I like the axe a little more.
Twist off your head!
There, blew his head off. Alright, let's get him. Come on, come on, come on.
Never forget. Never forgive.
I love how it wasn't responding. When I press the X button, then I press the A button. No response. Alright. Let's go. Do this again. Behind cover. There he is. Come on, show yourself. moving ahead. Get out of there. I love how it's not responding when I'm hitting the X button, then I'm hitting the A button trying to get some help. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Sega, you gotta do better. I'm not worried about the axe this time. I didn't want to throw the grenade, game. These controls, folks. Switch weapons. Go. And it still doesn't want to do it. And I need help, but I need help badly. I don't suck at this game that bad. It's these freaking controls. Alright, fine, I'm checking this. Wasn't the weapon I was trying to switch to, game. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna try to move ahead. Let's go, let's go, let's go. go.
More rocks!
And we shall know no fear. Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
Hey, Tommy. How are you doing, Tommy?
More rocks!
Of course.
It's worth dying for.
Ain't it, huh? I really don't want to have to do this too many more times. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, let's switch weapons real quick. There we go. Alright, I gotta switch weapons again. So I want to try to save that laser weapon for much later.
More rocks!
All right. So I better not, because there's nothing left to use. I know that's communications beacon. Maybe I can get to it by going back up here. Don't think I can though. No. All right, come on, let's go. So what have you been up to, Tommy?
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
All right.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Come on. I'm taking this. All right. Hopefully these doctors are gonna help a bit. Have an MRI and CT scan set for next week. Other than that, just dealing with pain and working on vids. Hopefully I got him. If not, alright, I'm going over here. Grab this ammo and grenades.
Kill the Spice Marines! Smash those Spice Marines! Spice Marines to kill! Show me
Greenskins incoming.
Takes more than that to kill it all!
Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's keep moving.
Shoot those Omens! Rocket now!
I'm going after him.
Tech priests will have to bring all of these structures down and rebuild.
This
There,
time on top
Drogon
of
said
a
to meet at that
masquerade.
monument.
Of course.
Does duty end?
Well, hopefully I hit a checkpoint. If not, I gotta do all that all over again.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Spice Marines! And we shall know no fear!
Nope, unfortunately I didn't get a checkpoint. Hate having to do all this all over again.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Gonna kill all Spice Marines!
Not if I kill you first, Orc.
Just a scratch!
Okay, I'm trying to... this game, I swear. Sega, work on the controls, damn it.
Yeah.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Ooh. Alright, so I don't waste all of that. Come on. I find it funny when the bigger channels have it happen. So I've seen YouTube is still taking sledgehammer shots to a lot of creators' channels. Yeah, I saw that Anna, that Star Wars girl, her art channel was hit. And Tommy says, I find it funny when bigger channels have it happen to them and want boo-hoos, especially after they ignored some of us with smaller channels who have had it happen. Yeah, we've talked about it, we've asked them for help, and what do we get, Tommy? We don't get anything.
Greenskins incoming.
You know, the bigger channels, they like to talk a big game, but they're full of it, you know? A lot of them are. Honestly, I don't look at the big channels like I used to. Hey, Tim. I mean, but let's be honest, Tommy. I think we both have good channels, entertaining channels. We have our own style of doing things, and YouTube doesn't push us out like they should. And I know we're not the only ones that get the shaft.
Smash you!
Thomas says, I've been around a lot before a lot of those channels became big. Most of them changed and have shown who they really are. Yeah. I've stopped going by a lot of channels, to be honest with you, Tommy.
Evacuation Center Gamma welcomes you. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
And Tommy says, I may be a pain in the arse, but I've always been me and never changed. Same here, Tommy. I am who I am. I'm not changing for anybody.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before...
I know I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I am perfect.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it.
But it seems interesting how, you know,
Energy from the war.
people will,
How
you know,
are you
bow down
still
to some of
alive?
these other channels and kiss
Power
their
source
feet.
conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos.
And act like, you
My
know,
work against
they're,
Xenos has the
they're the cream of the
Imperium
crop, and the smaller
Anyone
channels they
blessed work
completely
purpose against
ignore.
the orcs?
My research.
And we're all just trying to do our thing and trying to
Secrecy.
do it in our own way.
Forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The psychic
Sometimes it's
scourge.
both, Tim.
It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this scourge weapon before.
The psychic scourge has never been test-fired, son.
Sometimes it's both. I mean,
If it malfunctions,
I'll be honest, I'm grateful for everybody who
in half.
does come by on a regular basis, like you, Tommy, Lady Mist, and a few others. But there are some who were only coming by when I had open panels. And that's the only thing they cared about, because it gave them an opportunity to promote themselves, even when they weren't asked to promote themselves.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
You know, I still think back to
We can
when
fly
you
to the
asked me
research
to
facility. Let's find
be
some
on with
Imperial
you and
Guard.
Trina and Vinny Art that time, talking about that Transformers article a couple years ago, Tommy. And you gave me the opportunity to promote myself, and I told you flat out that I wasn't there to promote myself. I was there to talk about something that you and I both shared a common interest in, and that's Transformers. Because whenever I'm invited to a channel, I consider it, you know, an honor to be there.
If you are injured,
That
return
person
to
didn't have to invite me to their channel, but they
Machine
did.
God will watch over you.
And I want to show appreciation, and I also want to treat it like I'm stepping into their home, and I don't want to start, you know, pissing on their carpet. Tim says, if I was on a panel, that stream would have been taken down fast. Oh, I had a couple of incidences happen where I had to remove an episode of Pop Talk. There are a couple of episodes of Pop Talk that are missing because of what people said. It's like, no, that's crossing the line. And Tommy says, I've never liked that mentality. The hero worships. I treat everyone accordingly and never pedestal anyone. Yeah. Yeah, same here, Tommy. Whenever I see someone new and they're just started out, I say, go ahead and, you know, tell me what your channel is and I'll put your link in there, encourage people to subscribe to the channel, because that's something that someone else has done for all of us.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
I mean, heck, I had somebody get upset when I said these are the new rules now, and when I came to the open panels, that I first came up saying, okay, since nobody can really behave themselves, then I'm going to implement new rules. Strike one was a verbal warning if you didn't go by the rules. Strike two, I timed the person out for 5 minutes. Then strike three, I removed them completely from the panel. And there were people that were pissing and moaning about that. I said, well, you're one of the people that are the reason I had to implement these rules. So either follow the rules or you don't come on the panel anymore.
And we shall know no fear.
Tommy says, I think a lot of these egomaniacs that get big forget where they started. Or maybe they don't care anymore. I remember the first time getting interaction on a vid and always responded and appreciated. Yeah, I still respond and appreciate it. And whenever someone who I've never seen come to the channel before comes to the channel, I let them know that they're welcome. It's not that hard to be humble. It's not that hard to be grounded, but some people, you know, they get an ego boost because they're getting all this attention from people they've never met before, and they think their shit doesn't stink. All right.
Seed of the Imperium.
Yeah, there's always one. Tommy, when you came onto your first open panel on the channel, you weren't disrespectful. I remember it was you, Bush, and superfan Adam Shawhan who all came on to an open panel one time because you invited me to your group over on X. Of course, at the time it was still known as Twitter, but you guys were respectful. Give me this weapon. I want that weapon. You're not doing crap with it.
Never forget, never forgive.
Hey, we've actually had those segments before, Tim. If you hear me go on a rant, I'm not just gonna go on a rant to get attention. No, it's because there's something going on, something that I've noticed, especially when it comes to streaming, that I'm gonna get off my chest. And if I say something that pisses somebody off, so be it. Really? You fucking game. Come on, move.
Serve the Emperor.
I can't do anything when the game doesn't want to respond.
You may be dead.
Tommy says I always treat people's channels, especially on panels, just like I would be visiting someone in their house. That's how everybody should approach it. But unfortunately, not everybody does. Real quick, what did it set the combat controls to when I plug this in? All right. Hey, Pata. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about when you go into a channel, respect your fellow panelists, respect the person who's hosting the stream, and don't act like you're God's gift to everyone. Because none of us are.
Alive. I can't believe we survived.
There. Yeah, please, Padawan. Leave your dirty shoes by the door,
I can
man.
manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chief.
I mean, heck, there was one time a couple of years ago where someone felt that because they had more subs than me and everyone else on the panel that they should have been on the panel when I already had asked as guests to be on. It's like, no, that's not how it works around here. Maybe on other streams that you go to, it works that way, but not when you come to mine.
Do not bring personal possessions to public evacuation centers.
And, you know, Tommy, you know, especially, I have no problem giving somebody an invite if they stop by and they're able to come on to the panel, but not everybody is. But when I already have a guest who I already asked to be on, and somebody comes by and says, well, I should be on because I have more subs than the both of you. It's like, no.
Now to knock over some orc nests.
I mean, I could be a nice guy, but don't push my buttons or the nice guy goes away and the asshole comes out.
You will receive rations of water and food. You will be protected.
Because I am more than capable of being an asshole. I'm gonna read this real quick. I literally had a bigger channel guy tell me I should shut up and not talk back to him because he had a bigger channel. Shit didn't turn out like he thought it would. Yeah, he brought the mean pig out. Yeah. I mean, I know why some people do it. It's because they have an ego. I'm on. There. I mean, heck, I even had someone who was my friend
You're doing, Captain.
come onto a
Keep
panel
at
and he didn't like the way I was
Greenskins
doing
are
things.
swarming
It's like,
your way, leaving our
listen,
path open.
on your stream, you do things the way you want to do it. On my stream, I'm going to do it the way I want to do it. I don't want to do it like everybody else. I'm not looking to be a copy and paste of someone else.
Only in death does duty end.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
Okay, that was a glitch. What? All right. Come on. There. And Padawannabe says, I was looking at the achievements on this. It seems there's a bunch of modes I wasn't aware of. I thought it was just one player. No. There's a multiplayer option for the game, and there's a few other modes for the game. Alright. I just want to see if there's anything in here. There isn't. Yeah, I didn't think I could make that leap. I mean, Tommy, if you're still here, you know what was fun about Saturday's stream with Brandon, the anime guy? Not just talking Star Trek, but, you know, just doing the stream together with him in general. Going through the episode and actually coming up with a list of war crimes that Cisco has committed. And, you know, come to terms that even though he's done those acts in the series, we still love the guy. Kind of hoping to see a map because I gotta get to the right area now. It's not that way. If I waited a little longer, I would have made it. Come on. Already was in here. Okay, where do I have to go, game? It's not that way. I don't think this is the right way, but I'm going to keep going anyway. Pick up from there, I guess. But again, I'm not here to stream like everyone else is. I'm here to stream at my own length. Really?
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past this hab complex. It is swarming with beasts.
Not for long.
I'm gonna try to get all these supplies that I can this way. I have plenty of grenades, plenty of ammo. All right. That is not the way. All right. I want to get that over here. Alright, so apparently on the other side is where I'm supposed to go. I don't know, it all starts looking alike after a while.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Go. Come on, I'm trying to grab him and want to grab him. Come on. I'm picking that up. All right. Go. Here we go. Come on. All right. Grab this ammo over here. Let's keep going. Oh, more orcs. Okay, fine. Go. Got more party crashers. All right. Alright, I'm going this way. Go. Go. All right. Go. go through here if I can. Go. Say, where is he going? All right. Go. There we go. Yes, it is.
Never
Oh,
forget,
come on.
never forgive.
Come on, game. Here we go again.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Okay. I'm always gonna take ammo when I see it.
Never forget.
Yeah, that was stupid of me.
Never forgive.
Right when there was an explosive barrel. I will, Lady Mist. But I hope you guys understand some of the rant. It's not directed by anybody that's here.
Captain,
It's not directed at
we are within sight
DJ
of the
Running G
Imperial
or
Guard bastion.
Baron or anyone else. It's mainly directed at people who pretended they cared about what was going on in the channel and all they wanted to do was promote themselves and Once they weren't able to get their way anymore, they just left. Go. All right. There we go. I'm trying to see where exactly the game wants me to go. Go. And there we go. here and get these guys that are shooting at me. There we go. Finally got him. Okay, hopefully that's it. Had to get that one orc that kept reappearing and disappearing. All right.
Out of fuel.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
I wish I could drive that tank.
Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon.
Here's Lady Mist.
Air transport to the Calcus facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it. We have no time.
Tommy says my internet must be crapping out again.
The squadron's ready for
The sound keeps going out every few seconds and the screen freezes every now and then. Let me just check the stream real quick, Tommy, just to make sure everything is holding up. It may not just be your internet. It could be the stream itself. No, the streams keep it up. But let me ask you this question, Tommy, because I don't have CenturyLink and you do. Could it be because of the storm that's out there? Does that ever interfere with what's going on? Okay. I don't want... No, we just want to return to the mission game. All right.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1.
Storm, you said, yeah.
All cries inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
I know. You live in a state that gets storms every day.
Valkyrie 7 here, I've got boarders.
Pilot, match speed. I will shoot them off.
Oh, that's nice. So you can finally get off the sentry link.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Really?
No fear.
That little dude got me? Alright, just do it again.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Life is the Emperor's currency.
Alright, I guess I wasn't ready.
Well,
Keep trying.
coming, Lieutenant.
And make sure,
Valkyrie
if you're
2 is
liking
down.
what you're seeing,
Require immediate transport.
that you're hitting that like button. Come on, I need that help.
Success is measured in blood. Yours. Or yours.
Sentry Link always tries to deny there are issues. I shut them up with,
Coming, Lieutenant.
where do you want me
Valkyrie 2
to
is
send the
down.
video
I
clips?
require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to shut them up. Give them the receipts.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in
Come
mind.
on.
Coming, Lieutenant.
I bet they did.
Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
See, I get hit by the rockets every
You
time.
may be dead.
And that's why I'm dying so quickly. I'm trying to get out of there so I'm not getting hit by the rockets, and
Coming, Lieutenant.
I haven't had any luck so
Valkyrie
far.
2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Come on.
Only in death
All right.
does duty end.
I gotta try to get there quicker so I can get to the point where I need to clear the barrier.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Of course, I only have 2 shots left. Of course, I'm getting shot at too,
The
and
seed of the Imperium.
so I gotta get rid of the enemies that are coming at me, the enemies that are shooting at me from a distance.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
One shot left. Alright, let's try to...
Never forget. Never forgive.
Okay, come on, Mike, you can do this.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
and heard. Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
I was thinking maybe if I got a clear shot at one of the guys from a distance, I could at least alleviate some of the barrage that I'm experiencing.
Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transfer.
We're on approach, Captain.
All right. Come on, let's go. You jerk.
Valkyrie on approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Kalkis facility.
Very good.
That took more time than it really
Farewell,
needed to.
Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Where is it?
The device is secure.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
Visitor, are you all right?
Yes, come. We've no time to waste.
All right, let's go. Wherever we're supposed to go. Let's go, Space Marines. So we have to go this way. Alright, I need switch weapons. Here we go. I'm going around this way. Alright. Here we go.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
on, I hit it in time. Come on, game. I had enough to use my charge, and I hit it, and then, of course, the game says, nope, you didn't do it fast enough.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
And we shall know no
Well, I rushed in that time. It's my own fault for rushing in.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
And we shall know no fear.
Come on.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Never forget, never forgive.
I was trying to roll back, but it wouldn't let me. I'm so glad I'm playing this on Game Pass and I didn't actually buy it.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Okay, don't target. Don't target the orc I'm targeting, game. Go for a completely different one.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
Come on!
Does duty end?
Swear this game's broken.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
I hit it again. It wouldn't do it again.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Get out of there, get out of there.
And we shall know.
It wouldn't even respond. Moving the left analog stick wouldn't even respond. He likes the Space Marine characters. He's the one that got me into Space Marine.
Quickly, we must hurry.
He just has a certain faction he likes.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Really, game? And then it doesn't move.
Is the seed of the Imperium.
It lets me hit it once, and when I try to move, it doesn't move.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Life is the Emperor's.
Why is it not responding?
Spend it well.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
Move back. Then it doesn't respond again. The controller is fine. This is ridiculous.
More of them. Dispatch them quickly. We must hurry.
And it doesn't want to respond again. So I could get to a certain point, it doesn't want to respond.
More of them! Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
I love how it doesn't even go in the direction I'm telling it to go in. Alright. Come on. I'm getting out of here. So I can switch to a different weapon. Which way does it want me to go up? There we go. That's it. I'm gonna act like I'm playing tackle football. Gotta get rolling. Have a few more things to record. You all have an awesome one. You too, Tommy. Thank you for stopping by, brother. I'm glad you and I, have the same experiences. So we can vent.
Can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
No, I want this guy. Alright. Alright.
Space Marines!
I want to make sure there wasn't anything else down here besides these orcs. Go.
Blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Come on.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way. Serve the Emperor today.
I love it. I was telling it I wanted to run. It wasn't even running.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Here we go. Oh, you...
Serve the Emperor. Tomorrow, we may be dead.
Come on.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
There we go. Hey, Tree Rock, how you doing, brother? It's doing it again. I start getting a good attack, and then it doesn't want to respond. Ay.
Inquisitor.
It's
Can we
gotten
get around the
old.
bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
All right, Pata. See you when you get back. Gotta keep going. Well, apparently, according to the game, I ran out of help. He laughs, I cut him in half. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on. I love it. I'm trying to get out of there. I'm trying to get the controller movement to respond. The controller's fine. It's the in-game configuration that sucks.
Can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps.
I know I keep saying that, but
research produces a minimal waste.
if it wasn't the truth, I wouldn't keep saying it.
Sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Go. I need more ammo. I can't really stay on the bridge because they're coming at me. So I gotta keep moving around. I gotta make myself a moving target.
Can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research
That's
produces
it. The laser
minimal waste,
weapon's not doing
so the facility's sluiceways should be
me any
accessible.
good, so
Lead the way.
Gonna try the vengeance launcher. All right. Here we go. What the? Come on, come on, come on. Where are the other Space Marines? Why aren't they covering me? Come on.
Than corrupt in mind.
I just want to get through this part, you know?
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Come on. There we go. I need to get more ammo. Actually, wait. There we go. Finally got through it. Took too long, but got through it. I'm just looking to see if there's any extra items. Well, I killed you for that.
After my servitors were destroyed, your help to activate the psychic scourge.
There we go.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire. There. We will proceed through that door.
Well, if we're gonna proceed through the door, I'm switching to a heavier weapon. And I'm taking the hammer.
Time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Because I am worthy. Yeah, you better run. All right. Come on. All right.
Let's get killing!
Through here, Space.
Well, I can't exactly get through there if I'm being attacked.
Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies.
Gary, good to see you over on the Rumble side. You're actually the first person on the Rumble side that's actually said anything.
There. We will proceed through that door.
So how's your day been, Gary?
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
my shield to get fully charged. Oh, great. 2 of them.
Through here, Space Marines.
I thought the Spire to be a ground-to-space transporter.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the Spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Just want to see if there's anything up here. Go. And of course.
Then live for yourself.
Come on, game.
Never forget, never forgive.
There we go. Good, he blew himself up. I'm guessing I have to go this way. saw another one. Alright. It blew up. Go. All right, come on, get the cover. Or not.
We shall know no fear.
Come on.
Spend it well.
Go. Alright, I'm going this way this time. Either way, I'm still gonna run into enemies. Come on, move! I love how it doesn't move when I'm telling it to move. I'm telling it to tuck and roll, and it doesn't want to tuck and roll. I keep saying it throughout this whole gameplay, even last week. The controls in this game are atrocious.
Never forget, never forgive.
Wow. That creature comes right next to them and the AI can't even shoot him. I gotta do all the work.
Never forget, never
Come
forgive.
on. Gosh, even the AI in this game is terrible compared to the original. I need health. go. So we used a lot of ammo to do so, but there's nothing up here. Well, at least I reached the checkpoint.
When did humans get so big?
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements.
And here is our entrance.
Okay, we made it to this point.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few...
Oh, now he tells us about the defenses.
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Lockdown in effect.
Sentry guns ahead.
Oh. We got some ammo coming up.
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Blood of Martyrs is the seed.
All right, I guess there's more than one turret on that side.
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Alright.
Body and corrupt in mind.
I'm gonna come up with a way to do this.
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
missile launcher.
Oh, great.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut them all down.
Now, I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Lockdown in effect.
Better crippled in body,
Ah.
corrupt in mind.
Lockdown in effect.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Trying to hit it, but it wouldn't fucking move.
Lockdown in effect.
Alright. Is there any other health items? There we go. Finally, ammo.
Blood of martyrs.
That
is the
wasn't
seed
smart.
Of the Imperium.
Authorization required.
Alright. At least I got that done.
Engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
I love it. I was telling it to back up, and it wasn't going to back up. You saw it moving forward at one point.
Logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Go. Oh, shit.
Authorization recognized. Protocol suspended.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed. items needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition, Ultramarines. This way, Ultramarines.
Yeah, I see the green light on the door, so I figured that was the way to go. A new weapon?
Space Marine recognized.
Alright, the Kraken bolter has been unlocked. The modified bolter fires adamantine cord Kraken ammunition. It does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. This weapon permanently replaces your standard bolter. Alright.
Core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
Oh, this is the right door. Go. Oh, there's another one over here. Shields. All right.
Xenos detected.
You know, the Inquisitor was right when he said that those turrets will shoot at anything that moves.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
And those sentry guns.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I like having the hammer. Supreme Fury unlocked. You now gain Fury at an increased speed. Use this advantage to deliver merciless justice. Come on, Mike, you can usually say this word. Justice. There we go. Upon the enemies of humanity.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Here come the orcs.
Of course.
Never forgive.
I'd already pressed it, and when I saw that those creatures were there, well, yeah, I knew my fate.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access granted.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Never forget.
I love it.
Never forget.
I'm trying to back up after I did the swing, and instead it still continues on with the swing animation, and those little shitheads come.
Very good.
All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Really, game?
Please proceed to the generator room.
Go.
Place the canister into its cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister. Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
It's about time.
Stand clear. Cyclic Scourge firing sequence commencing.
Well, one drop turned into two, but I made 24 an hour, so that's cool.
Emergency containment rights commencing.
Yep.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber! Board the lift, Ultramarines!
I'm not really getting any direction as to where the lift is. Well, that's not it.
Captain, you must hurry. The downed orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
Yeah. A sign that says lift this way. Instead of waiting for the game to give you an indicator.
The chamber is infested.
Clear it out. No mercy. conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
This might be it right here.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Primary containment fixture is engaging. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now. Alarm.
Well, that didn't work.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You got something of mine.
So it was all that energy buildup.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, great. We opened a gateway.
How is this possible?
You got new friends now, Space Marine!
It just went from bad to worse.
Inquisitor! Get back! How heroic. Drogon!
Yep, he's a traitor.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The blessed gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor. But Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. Ah!
saved by an orc.
Emperor, protect us.
We need an exit.
To the lift!
Demons!
Die, foul demon! Come on, I'm going to the lift. I'll take a few orcs with me if I have to. Let me get down that way. I'm just going to use the high ground as a tactical advantage, but unfortunately it's not the tactical advantage I'd been hoping for.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Keep moving!
Get off me, you foul demon! I guess there's nothing in there. Too bad there wasn't something else that spawned in there while we were up above. Tell me twice. Some people are just too frugal.
That
Someone
gate
wants
is getting bigger.
12
If it
cinder
gets much
blocks
larger, Nemeroth can bring his
delivered, but
fleet.
they can't
Then we must
even
cut
manage
the
a
link
$3
between
tip.
Wargate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spine.
At that range.
In this day and age, some people don't even believe in tipping
It's
anymore.
time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus.
If you're having
We need to
someone
reach
do a
that
job for you, even if it's delivering supplies, you should tip that person. At least that's what I believe. Hey, Phil.
So, a demon killed Inquisitor Drogon and then possessed his body.
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Full access granted.
Alright, Iron Halo. The ancient artifact generates a personal energy shield that greatly reinforces the resiliency of Space Marine power armor, allowing them to weather even the fiercest attacks. Iron Halos are so rare that only Ultramarine captains and company champions are authorized to use them.
Ultramarines, attack!
Nope, I'll exterminate you, dude. I'm gonna go after these guys over here. Alright, now we gotta go this way. How are you doing today, Phil? That's true, sad but true. I just know customers to do tip pizza delivery more. I did that for a long time. I don't even consider it real work. It's so easy. And Padawannabe is also saying, my boy dogs push through my side gate. We need to find our security measures and repair a bit. Yeah. I mean, dogs are clever. They're able to get through. You think you have everything?
It requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak then.
You held
Everything's
the
secure,
unshielded
but you
power
don't.
source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed. The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
Okay, Lady Mist.
Runners, attack! If a job is worth doing,
Alright.
it's worth
When I was going to use my power, it didn't do anything. But then that's nothing new because it's been doing that all night when I've had a chance.
War portal!
runners, strike attack!
Alright, I may have made a mistake taking the hammer with me. So I'm going to see if I can get one of the other weapons.
Portal!
Runners, attack!
Can I go down here? Nope.
Only in death does duty
Okay, this could be a little difficult. So I'm just gonna stick with the hammer.
War portal!
Runners, attack!
All right. I'm gonna get down there. It won't just let us go down there that way. All right, I see where I gotta go. All right, I was hoping I was go down that way, but I guess not. So let's go down these stairs.
My lord, help us! Demons! Where are they all coming from?
Guardsman, report.
My lord, Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcis facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactura Majakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
There we go. All right, let's get up here. Okay, I was
and corrupt in mind.
trying to hide behind cover, not get hit, but I forgot that, yeah, they can fire their rockets, their missiles, and get me, because I was exposed. Not hitting them hard enough. Sanja, how you doing, brother? No problem with lurking, brother. Appreciate you coming by, man. What are you streaming next, Conda? I need my shield to regenerate.
Strike true.
Now the tender mercies of Chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the Bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
I'm taking point. Why? Because I'm a Space Marine.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
I was too close to a barrel and exploded. Going back to the chainsaw. No problem, Lady Miss. It's more important that you let the plumber know what's going on so they can fix what the problem is. And
once again, fight me.
well, he said he was going to kill me for that, but I ended up getting him. How are you doing, Godzilla, in there? Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's a lift over here.
Lead the way, me lady. First, be wise.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get
don't worry about it,
reinforcements
Godzilla,
down here
there.
to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Captain Titus, this way.
Yeah, I was going the right way. there anything at the end of... Nope. There's a drop, but that's about it. I really want to start reading Warhammer lore, but I'm afraid to start down that rabbit hole. Trust me. Baron has told me all sorts of things about Warhammer, and
we're under heavy assault. The orcs are back.
I still have a lot to learn, Godsvander. Welcome back, Lady Mist.
We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mirror out.
All right.
Genetic scan complete.
Ooh, a new toy. I'm happy now. Plasma gun unlocked. All right, so it's a Mark 12 rage fire type plasma gun. Fires charged energy pulses, able to damage heavily armored targets. This weapon is deadly, but prone to overheating. Alright, cool.
Orcs, always more orcs.
More greenskins!
Forward! Never forget.
All right.
Never forgive.
Maybe I need to go in more of a guns blazing type of attitude. Being conservative about my weapons fire hasn't helped.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access
Orcs, always more orcs.
More greenskins!
Forward!
Imperial Guard! Stand your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
Aye, Lieutenant!
I was trying to get it to cool down, but it wouldn't cool down. That's one of the major issues I've seen with this remaster of Space Marine. The controls aren't nearly as responsive or even as well laid out as the original.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes.
And the reason why is because they wanted them to be more in line with Space Marine 2.
Forward!
Imperial Guard! Stand your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
on, game. That's it, I'm taking the axe. I'm gonna ask him a few questions.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
It's always more.
Forward!
Imperial Guard! Stand your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
Aye, Lieutenant!
aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way.
Move out, brothers.
Alright, let's go.
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our fortifications.
I will contact you once I'm restored power. Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Alright, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, fine. There we go. Anything over here? Besides the corpse? Anything in here? Alright, back off.
To the attack!
The job is worth doing. It's worth dying for.
Well, that sucked. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Come on.
Life is the
Well, I
only
was gonna try to kill him, but nope. Alright. Alright, let's keep trying until we get through this section.
Success is measured in blood.
Come on.
Or your enemies.
I'm just going with the bolter. Every time I try to move and try to keep myself from getting hit, well, then an enemy from another part of the screen gets me, and a lot of times it's off the screen.
Space Marines to kill!
While the sentry guns are doing their job, I'm gonna go over here where it tells me to. Come on.
Sidonus to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
I'm going back to the chainsaw sword and picking up some grenades and more ammo. Freaking orc.
You can walk out of here with that sparkle thing. I'm Boss Grimskull! This whole planet is mine! Whoa!
You've been at my heels for long enough. This ends now.
That's right! Because I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine!
Ow. Yeah, I screwed myself up there.
You've been at my heels for long enough. This ends now.
That's right! Because I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine! Damn you me! Stand still so I can kill you!
Serve the Emperor
Of
today.
course.
Tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna have to switch to that heavy plasma rifle and see if that does anything for me.
Only in death does duty end.
I couldn't do anything. Ow.
Your blood. And we shall know
What am I
no
supposed to
fear.
do? Ow. Every time he hits me.
Never forget.
Yeah,
Never forgive.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know until I come up with a decent strategy. I don't know.
If a job is worth doing, it's worth dying for.
I'm already dead, dude. I love it when I try to roll, it doesn't roll. And again.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Alright. Hopefully I can switch to a different weapon.
Fighting can make so much trouble, Space Marine!
Must fire. There.
I ain't finished with you yet, Space Marine!
But I am finished with you, Orc.
Ah, hell. That's the Orc.
Captain,
The damned Orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
this rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroth time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
Captain Titus, the orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
All right.
5,302 workers absent. The Magos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access to
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
All right, let's go. It's too bad my health wasn't at full.
Get clear!
I'm moving forward. Took damage even though I was trying not to take damage because I'm trying to avoid the grenade. I should have attacked right away.
Captain Titus, the orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
This section reports 5,302 workers absent. Lagos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access
Ultramarines,
granted.
this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
I'm taking a chance by doing it this way. That's the door that just came through, so... Chance to move.
And we shall know.
Wow, it didn't even kill him. It just stopped. Alright.
Captain Titus, the orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
This section reports 5,302 workers absent. Lagos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access granted.
Ultramarines, This is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Chaos Renegades!
I'm moving up. Yeah, I thought he was still around. There we go. Alright.
Space Marines! Whatsoever!
There we go. No, I'm keeping my loadout. I'm going up this ramp. I'm taking this. I screwed up. Okay, don't move.
Crippled in body and corrupt in mind.
I didn't see anything that was blocking me, but it wasn't moving. All right. See, I'm trying to keep moving around, and I don't need my Ultramarines getting in my way as I try to do it. All right. Now. I was trying to move because I saw that there was another one to my right, and gotta keep going. Come on, let's go over. Or don't roll.
Than corrupt in mind.
I was trying to roll forward to try to make sure that he missed me. But again, it comes down to the controls in this remaster not being very good. Show yourself, jerk. I'm moving while he's dazed. See if I can get any items real quick. Probably can't. So I'm just gonna go back, get more ammo, and then we'll go through the right door that we need to go through.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Okay. Now where?
Class 9 and above must report to their ships to fight the emergency.
There it is.
That did it, Ultramarines. If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation.
I'd like to pilot
Understood.
that. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go through the store.
Only in death does duty end.
Alright, I'm going to use my hammer as often as I can. That's why I have it. Come on. Really?
Empire's currency. Spend it well.
Yeah, after I was killed, brother. Come on, right when I was gonna get my health. right when I was going to get my help. Dang it. Really? Really didn't mean to toss that grenade. I was trying to switch weapons, but again. Out of my way, dude. It's bad enough I gotta worry about my own fellow space marine trying to kill me. I don't want to be too close to this dude. Fall back. Come on. Back off.
The enemies of man are here.
There we go.
That elevator will get us to the mooring clamp controls.
I will take care of the clamps. You and the Andros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood, Captain.
Is there anything in here? Anything else? Nope.
a cog in the glorious machine.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. You must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rites involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your Forge world.
Understood.
Let's go. I went the wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the sword so I can use my other weapons.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Ultramarines chapter. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Alright, Stormbolter unlocked. The Stormbolter is a double-barreled bolt gun with a rate of fire just shy of that of the much bulkier heavy bolter. It says, this trailer of projectiles comes at the expense of stability, limiting the weapon's effectiveness at medium or long range. Okay, fine.
Mooring clamps released. Invictus
Hey, I'm always happy to get a new weapon to try out.
Shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I'm coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
Please tell me I can pilot it. There we go. Let's get this ammo down here too. Or grenades, I should say.
Spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the Spire must fall.
I understand.
Alright, I'm keeping the loadout I have.
Must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
we go.
Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
Gotta keep trying.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
No, I am gonna take the laser.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Let's see if this does the trick.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
That's done it, Titus.
But Nemeroth and his demon host still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, my friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mira reports that the Liberation Fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira, and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, let's go.
I suppose putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will We'll bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory.
You know what? I'm sick of the laser cannon.
Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
As quickly as I can. What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mira's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent. We make for the landing pad. And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
Yes, we don't take the lift.
Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonus, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
Dang it.
It's worth dying for.
Maybe I should just meet them head on.
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonus, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
Alright, that's a bad idea.
Success is measured in blood.
I was hoping I could go up there and meet him and give a few how do you do's.
Strike true!
Probably wasn't the best way to do it, but it's done anyway.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Well, you knew he was gonna die.
Sidonos!
At last.
Ready? You just shoot the damn thing and blow him up?
Such a pretty bauble, hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension, to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonos died as we all should. In a righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance, never through pain and blood. For yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna keep trying at least for another 10 minutes or so, then I'm gonna wrap up the stream.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonos died as we all should. In a righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance, never through pain and blood. Crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonos died as we all should. In a righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance, never through pain and blood.
Yeah, it does. Come on, I hit it before he hit me. That's what I don't like. Whenever you hit the 2 analog sticks to use your power-up, it doesn't always want to respond to it.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonis
The original games don't like that.
Righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Never with pain and love.
I need to grab that ammo over there. Get out of there.
Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies.
Alright. This will be the last attempt, and then I'm ending the stream.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonis died as we all should. A righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Never with pain and love.
That took a long time for that to actually kick in. I don't know why it didn't swing the hammer when I was telling it to.
Mira here. Valkyrie on approach. Captain Titus, we're ready to transport you.
Not until I get my ammo.
Sergeant.
The traitor lord murdered him. Nemiroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros. You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemiroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination!
How can we stand against such a creature?
I will kill Nemiroth when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation. Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse, we know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to Chaos.
Do you fear my falling to Chaos?
Of course not. Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemiroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
Well, this is where I'm going to go ahead and end the stream.
Farewell.
So I'm going to go ahead and quit this mission. Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and just exit out. Alright. I want to thank everybody who stopped by during this 5.5 hour stream. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate those of you who listened to my rant. If you understood where I was coming from, great. If you didn't like what I had to say, well, that's on you. This frustration had been building up for quite some time, and I had to vent. But I want to thank you, Lady Miss, for being here. I want to thank Gary over at Rumble for being here. Eric Honda for being here. Tree Rock, thank you for being here. Godzillionaire. Paddle Wannabe. Phil McCracken. Tommy. And again, Tommy understands, because Tommy's gone through the same thing. And let's see. Oh, I guess I'll have to do this. Make sure I got everybody. Tim was here. Let's see. Who else was here? Okay, I think I got everybody. If I didn't, please say something or say something in the comments section. But everybody, thank you very much. Really appreciate everybody who does genuinely enjoy the channel and, you know, give support, and, you know, you're here when you can be here, and, you know, I appreciate you. And you're welcome for the gameplay. I hope the plumber was able to fix your plumbing issue, Lady Mist. And I just want to let everybody know that tomorrow on Pop Talk, we're going to be talking about quite a few things. One of them being Denzel Washington. The other thing being about what's going on with Roblox, which is not a good thing. So we're going to be talking about that. And a few other things for tomorrow. So I hope you tune in with Baron and myself. Hopefully Cash will be on, but I never know anymore. So until then, everybody, you all have yourselves a great evening. And remember, on this channel, don't ever give up on me in a game. Heck, don't ever give up on me in general. Because just when you do, you might miss something. You have a good night, all.